Good evening, everyone. Welcome to Byju's Exam Prep. I'm good. Am I audible? Everyone, am I audible? Great. I'm good, guys. All good this side. Roshan, what are you writing? I'm not getting. Guys, if you are posting the question grammatical, you know, if you see what you are writing, it's easy for us to understand. Nashra, I took yesterday's class also. Who said I did not take? Yesterday also I took the class. Same time, Nashra. No change in the timing. 5 to 8:30. Hi, Koray. Good evening, Asif. Asif, I have not got any mail. Please, if you have, please tag me again. Santosh, you can do that. Nashra, write the mail for this. Great, Koray. We'll start in a minute. Dinesh Jai Hind. Thank you, Santosh. I'm good, Ananya. Schedule 13, including this one. Yeah, Nashra. Koray, but the class would be in English medium. I'm good, Tarun. Guys, whoever sent mail to me yesterday, except for one mail, Anurag's mail, I've replied to every mail. The climate of Bangalore is amazing. Whoever is asking, yes, Shobit, I can see your comments. I'm good. Simran, guys, there is some air in the rain. The temperature is very, very good. Urmila, I don't think I've got any mail where the sample answers are there. Great, Anjali. I'm good, Pranav. What is rest at Bangalore, sir? The food is great. I love this place. Rent is very high. Rent is very, very high. No, it's the Bangalore is weather is you know very, very good. I think slight rainfall was happening just now. Guys, if you have some doubts, please post it in the doubt section. Yes, I'm taking the lectures from Bangalore, guys. Okay, let's begin. Anyone who was not there in yesterday's class, guys, anyone who was not there in yesterday's class, if you were not there, yesterday I completed all the tribal revolts, the other revolts, and also did one indigo revolt in the agricultural revolts. Today we'll continue post indigo, where we are going to do Pabna onwards. Everyone, hopefully you have joined just as I did Pabna yesterday. Similarly, today I will show you the 5W approach in all these, you know, revolts of peasants. When, where, who, why, and the what. The 5 approach. Those who are new, I hope you will understand. Guys, as the name clearly says, it happened in Pabna, that was in East Bengal. Great. Then, when did it happen? In 1870s, this revolt took place. Now, guys, who all were there in this revolt? They were Ishwar Chandra Roy, Shambhu Pal, Khodi, Mullah. Hopefully, the why is very, very easy. What is why? Very simple. High rent demanded by landlords. Number two, the landlords. Guys, the fifth is what I told you, no? I'll just write here. Fifth is what? Another thing was, guys, these, you know, uh, landlords would increase the revenue by dubious means. So, guys, I hope you all are understanding why this revolt took place. This revolt took place because of the fact that landlords were demanding very, very high rent. Now, of course, I hope you all can understand this very clearly. We have studied, guys, in this area, which type of revenue collection is applicable. All of you, in this area, which type of revenue collection is applicable? Zamindari or the permanent settlement. So, guys, the landlords, they would ask for too high a rent and they would be using dubious means. Swati Shambhupal. So, guys, what are the farmers demanding here? Simple. Farmers are demanding that these zamindari excess should stop. Please understand, guys, in Pabna it started. If you want further, this is Yusuf Sahi Pargana in East Bengal. This is a place. So, in those areas, this was happening. Guys, here also, the farmers remained non violent. And the last thing that you all can see, which we did yesterday also, to some extent, we were successful here also. Guys, please see Bengal Tenancy Act 1885 was passed. So, all of you, if you, those who did Indigo, guys, tell me what were the reasons for the success of Indigo revolt? All of you, yesterday we did. What were the success? Syed says unity. Apart from unity, guys, unity is one. Tell me any other reason. Apart from unity, what was the reason? Leadership, absolutely. Unity between Hindu and Muslim and all classes. Middle class leadership. Low price Shalaja, I did not get this point. Intellectual support. So, guys, why I asked you? Because I'm again repeating this. Please see. The first reason again is the support of intellectual. Guys, again, Intellectuals have supported people here. The only thing is, guys, tell me which were the intellectuals last day in yesterday class? Who were the intellectuals? All of you, who were the intellectuals in yesterday's class? In Indigo, Harish Chandra Mukherjee, Athithaya says, and Khushi says, Deen Bandhu Mitra. Absolutely. All of you. This time, Bankim Chandra Chatterjee, S.N. Banerjee, Dwarkanath Ganguly, A.M. Bose, R.C. Dutt. Everyone, is the first reason for their successful clear? All of you, are you understanding why were we successful at this point of time? Guys, just like yesterday, today also we are seeing intellectual support. Number two, guys, just like yesterday, today also we see Hindu Muslim unity. Everyone, guys, repetition of points. All of you. The third point is slightly new, that is support of the government, that is government acted as mediators between peasants and the zamindars. Guys, some of you would say, why is government do it? Because please understand, farmers are having problem only with zamindars, only with zamindars. Farmers don't have problem with the government. That's why government interfered and got this thing resolved. Anyone, any problem in Pabna? Guys, Pabna is in front of you. Any doubt in this? Vaibhav, that's the name of the place. British government supported them. Guys, some of you are asking, why did the government, do this? Please understand, government also does not want that all the time the farmer should only be, you know, I should say, cause too many problems, because government does not get the benefit if too much revenue is being collected by the zamindar. All of you remember, we have studied in permanent settlement, the revenue of the government was fixed. Everyone, do you remember? So if the more is happening, more is being collected, it goes in the pockets of the zamindar. So guys, in Bengal only, we have studied 1857 revolt had also happened. Getting my point? Wait, Shri, I gave you another three reasons. Look at this. Getting my point? Landlords would increase the revenue by dubious means. Akshita. Amit, I explained that again. Guys, I hope it is clear. And please post some small doubts in doubt section. Guys, if you have some big doubts, please come here. Dubious is land is 1 acre. By measurement, they are saying no, it is 2 acre. Now, all of you, don't you think the farmer would have to pay much more rent here? If rather than 1 acre, you are saying it is 2 acre piece, that is dubious. Guys, dubious means I'll make it more clear, of measurement. Doubtful, dubious means fraud, cheating. Let's move ahead. Everyone, is the 5W approach working for you people? Are you understanding the 5W approach? Dekho, the whole logic of 5W approach is in the examination hall, it will help you a lot. Dekho, I have written enough mains. I can tell you what happens is in examination, many times our mind gets stuck. What should I write next? If we think at the very beginning that let me keep on asking the question, okay, why did it happen, where did it happen, who did it, okay, why is it successful, guys, that will help you in your answer writing a lot. Okay, so again let me show you 5W approach. When, where, why, I can explain here. Okay, everyone, for 2 minutes listen to me. Britain, guys, requires cotton. All of you tell me, where does the Britain get its cotton from? Guys, Britain requires cotton for industrial revolution. We have studied this thing. Good. So guys, Britain gets cotton from America and India. Okay? Everyone clear? Good. Now guys, early 1860s in America, the American Civil War began. All of you, in America, there is a fight starting now. So, all of you tell me, will the supply get affected or not? All of you, will the supply from America get affected or not? Good. Supply has gone down. Now, if you all remember, in the commercialization of agriculture, we studied our country's market was now connected with the world market. So, all of you tell me, guys, do you think, sorry, the demand here would have increased? All of you tell me, do you think now the demand from India would have gone up? Basic economics it is. When demand has gone up, do you think, guys, anything whose demand is more, prices would have gone up? Okay? Prices have gone up. Now, guys, see, this is a village. All of you, this is a village. In this village, only Rohit Kumar used to grow cotton. He's a big farmer and he would earn now a lot of money. That means a lot of profit. But then, guys, the other farmers of the same village, Sandeep, Ashish, Abhishek, Syed, they all are seeing that only Rohit Kumar is making all the profit. So, guys, tell me, don't you think that these people will also make more or want to make more profit? All of you, don't you think everybody would now plan that we all should also grow cotton. But again, I'm going back in a previous chapter, guys. Commercialization of agriculture. You all tell me, for growing cotton, guys, for growing cotton, don't you think there is a very, very high input cost? Everyone, where will they get the money? They will have to take loans from Mahajan or money lender. Everyone, till here, am I clear? Each one of you, till this point, is the story clear? That the people have now taken huge amounts of loan. Now, guys, this civil war stopped. Supply again started. Guys, what will be the effect? Demand would go down. If demand is down, prices have gone down. All these small farmers who had taken loans to grow cotton, guys, will they get good prices for their cotton now? Will they get good prices for their cotton? No. So, all of you, can I say that these farmers would be now under huge amount of loan indebtedness? Every one of you, can I say these farmers now have to pay a lot of loan now? Everyone, am I clear with the reason for Deccan peasant movement? All of you, am I clear with the Deccan peasant movement cause? Now, let me show you one very important thing, guys. When did it happen? So, some of you should ask me a very natural question that, sir, why only in 1875? Why? And those who are asking where, it is Pune, Ahmednagar, it is these areas where this revolt took place. So, some of you should ask me why 1875. So, reason was number one, increase in rent paid by tenants uh, to the landlords. Guys, why only 1875? Because the government, sorry, the zamindars, they were asking for more rent at this point. The problem was made much bigger because there was a bad harvest in the year 1875. Third, increase of revenue demand by 50% by the British government. Ahmednagar is in Maharashtra. Those who are asking, where is Ahmednagar? Everyone, am I now clear why it started at this point only? All of you, am I clear now why it started here only? Just give me a second, guys. Guys, recently the government has changed the name of Ahmednagar. To what name have they renamed it? Ahmednagar has been renamed as what name, guys? The Maharashtra government has changed the name of some of their districts. I think, Gaurav, you are wrong. It's Ahilya Bai Nagar. It's not Shanghai Nagar. I think it might be a auto correction that has happened here. It should be Ahilya Bai Nagar. Yeah, that's what, guys. It should be Ahilya Bai Nagar. Yeah, I understood, Gaurav. You would never write that they have renamed your Ahmednagar as Shanghai. I can understand that. Everyone, yes, Aurangabad has also been named as Shambhaji Nagar. Why are they changing the names? Don't get into that. The whole class will go in that only. It's totally a different this thing topic. Okay, guys, what happened now? Riots took place here. Guys, the farmers, they went on a riot against the zamindars. And let me tell you guys, many times the debt bonds would be looted and social boycott was also done. All of you, do you understand the concept of debt bond? Everyone, do you understand the concept of debt bond? Guys, it is that document on which the zamindar would have mentioned that how much has been the loan taken from him by any farmer. So, debt bonds, loan agreement document, if I say collateral and all. So, those debt bonds would be looted. Largely successful, the agriculturalists. The government was forced to pass Deccan Agriculturalist Relief Act in the year 1879. And I don't have to say, guys, again, intellectuals like Mahadev Govind Ranade and his Pune Sarvajanik Sabha, they supported the peasants' struggle. Everyone, am I clear with Deccan peasant movement? All of you, guys, let's come to Uttar Pradesh. Anyone, can you explain me the meaning of Eka? Bhagya, Pune Ahmednagar is in Deccan area. That's why the name Deccan peasant movement. Those who are writing one, you are wrong. Eka comes from the word ek. Ek means one. Eka means unity. All of you, is the nomenclature clear? Eka movement, unity movement. Now, guys, as I said, Uttar Pradesh people, it is your area. Hardoi, Bahraich, Barabanki, Sitapur. These areas, guys, near in and around Lucknow, guys, in and around Lucknow areas, these are the areas where this happened. Anyone from Hardoi, Bahraich, Sitapur, all these, anyone, guys, who is from this area. Hardoi, Bahraich. Okay, Astha is from Barabanki. Okay, so guys, when did this movement happen? Now, guys, let me tell you one thing. I have not taught you here, but then I will teach you around this time in India. Guys, I have not taught, we will study this later. Non cooperation and Khilafat movements were going on. We will study it later, guys. Don't ask me question on this right now. I'm only telling you that this was going on. See, again, I'm repeating, Rajdev. These all are the districts of Uttar Pradesh. And if you all are having some confusion, Awadh area. In those days, guys, we called it Awadh. Do we remember it? Okay, tell me, when was Awadh captured? Guys, when was Awadh captured? Absolutely. Kavin Raj is absolutely correct. Since 1856, Nawab Wajid Ali Shah lost it. We studied on charges of maladministration. I will tell you guys, have patience. Let me, complete one. I'll go on the other. Okay, guys. Rajesh is asking, sir, please, what is the reason? Why was this Eka movement done? All of you, you tell me. Simple points. Do you understand? High rent by landlord. And just telling you guys, in UP, landlords were called talukdars. Number two, guys, increase in revenue demand by the government. Number three, rise in prices during World War One. That means inflation was very, very high. And last point, guys, forced eviction of tenants. Government Aryan, GOVT means government. Again, guys, all of you, you think, na, Sakshi is saying reason for peasant revolts is more or less same. Guys, did we not study yesterday only? Reasons are usually same only, isn't it? Sandeep is asking, what is eviction? Sandeep, Rohit Kumar is a farmer. He took your land for agriculture and you removed me, Rohit Kumar, from your land forcefully, evicted, thrown out, bahar phekwa diya. You threw me out. So, guys, don't you understand? Eviction, forceful eviction. Thank you, whoever is. Kushi, thank you. Let me make one correction. It's not rice, it is rise. Sorry. Rise, RISE. So, guys, eviction is what? Removal. Everyone, am I clear? Who is the leader? Let me tell you guys. It was led by a leader known as Madari Pasi. Guys, Madari Pasi was a very, very prominent leader of this revolt from the district of Barabanki. KK, it's clearly written. When did it happen? Please listen to me carefully. It's written here in front of you. What happened in this revolt? Everyone, see here. Guys, if the zamindar tries to throw you out of the land, what will you do? Number one, pay only the recorded rent, but pay on time. Guys, Rohit Kumar is the farmer and Sandeep is the zamindar. So, whatever was our understanding, I should pay only that much, not more than that. Number two, guys, Sandeep will try to evict me, but I should not leave when evicted. Getting my point, guys? Sandeep will try to throw me out of my land. I should not leave. Now, guys, Sandeep will say, okay, Rohit, do one thing. You don't want to pay, don't pay. What you do is work in my field for free. I will not take extra rent from you. Guys, don't do this also. Refuse to do forced labor or begar. Getting my point? Number four, give no help to criminals and always abide by the decisions of the panchayat. Whatever panchayat has decided, agree to that. Abide means obey. Guys, obey the orders of panchayat. Guys, refuse. Don't take help of criminals, neither help them. Because please see, now we are doing this around the time of non cooperation. Gandhiji's movement, non violence. Vani, yesterday only I told you it is not there. Were you not in the class? All of you, will we be successful here? Everyone, will we be successful here? Guys, to certain extent. Not to the full extent, but then here also Awadh Rent Amendment Act 1921 brought relief to the tenants. No, guys, please understand. Awadh, both the spelling goes correct. Both the spellings of Awadh is correct. That's why I have written the other spelling also. Getting my point? Guys, I did not tell you that. Prasad is saying that some violence also happened. Guys, I have not told you this, but let me tell you, when I'm teaching you non cooperation, I will be talking about the violence that happened at this point of time. So I can tell you here only that later this movement turned violent, and that's why was suppressed by the brute force of the British. Everyone, am I clear? Guys, Kiraedar, yes, Nashra, you can say. Tenant is anyone who has taken anything of else for the temporary use and later on must be paying for its use also. Guys, one slide is wrong here. Don't, I will teach this slide later. Cut this by mistake. This slide is here. Sindhu, I said not to some extent, not to a great extent, but to some extent, it was successful. Everyone, one thing I want to make very clear. I would suggest you people not to make your own notes and rather use the notes that I have prepared. Guys, it would be, in my view, it would be a big mistake if you are making, your own notes. If some of you are writing that sometimes my handwriting is not clear, then I would suggest just copy where it is needed. Some people are taking the printout of the slides which I am writing. Guys, why I am doing this? To save your time. If you don't save the time, please understand that would be a cardinal mistake. Everyone, am I clear? In history, by the time you have done everything, you would have a lot of pages as notes. Writing notes would be very wrong. Huh? You can add one or two points whenever you find something extra. That's okay. If you are making live notes, that's also okay. I don't have any problem. Getting my point? Let's move to Tibhaga. Everyone from Hindi belt, those who understand Hindi, what do you mean by Tibhaga? Absolutely, Gaurav. Yes, Vetri. Guys, Tibhaga means literally three parts. T bhaga. T three bhaga. Bhag means division, parts. Everyone, do you understand the name? Everyone, you know, this came in 2013 prelims, if I'm not wrong. 2013. And let me tell you guys, I was, writing my prelims that year. Trust me, guys, I had not studied Tibhaga then. But the options, and because I come from Hindi belt, there was no reason for me not to understand Tibhaga. It became very easy question for me. All of you, where it happened? In Bengal. And those who are asking, when did it happen? 1946, 47. Now listen to me, guys. Reason. Guys, practically, many of you would have some land in your village. All of you. Some of you would be having some land. And those of you who are not working, if your parents are not working on your land, who works on your land, guys? Tell me, guys, who works on your land? Tenants? You would have given it to somebody, batidar, है ना? Bataiya, in Hindi we say it bataiya. So guys, what is the understanding? So let's say Rohit Kumar has some land. I gave it to Pankaj. Understanding is that at the end of this, Pankaj should give me 2/3, 1/3, whatever is the understanding, or half. So guys, what used to happen here was that in 1938, a Floud Commission was established. Guys, what is the recommendation of this Floud Commission? This commission said that 2 by 3rd should go to the sharecropper and 1/3 should go to the zamindar. Everyone, am I clear with this? All of you, are you understanding the recommendation? Two-thirds should be kept by the person who worked in the field. Flout is the name, guys. One-third should go to the zamindar. So, guys, why did this revolt happen? To implement the Flood Commission report. Everyone, am I clear? All of you, am I clear? Shijin, how it can be after independence? Do you know when did we get the independence? All of you tell me. 15th August 1947. I'm writing 46, 47. Guys, my question is, why did it happen at this point of time? Guys, why around this period? All of you think. Yes, Khushi, you are absolutely correct. Aarti, correct. Guys, what happened was 1943 famine. It resulted in the loss of land for the many cultivators, forcing them to become sharecropper. All of you, do you get this point? Everyone, Rohit Kumar before 43 was the owner of the land. Famine came, did not have enough food to eat, sold his land to survive that year. Next year, I'm working in my own land. Guys, am I clear? Who did this? Guys, one word you have not studied. In fact, both the words you have not studied right now. This was a movement which was led by Communist Party of India, and it was led by the Bengal Provincial Kisan Sabhas. Everyone, am I clear? Guys, am I clear? What would happen? Guys, this revolt was suppressed by the British government. Vanjinathan, I think CPI is Communist Party of India. Vanjinathan, I think you are from this area. Vanjinathan tells me that, sir, the slogan, Madhuri, that is the name, slogan was Adhi Noe Tebhaga Chahi. That is, Adha nahi chahiye, Tibhaga chahiye. That is, I don't want half. I want the Tibhaga to be implemented. I want two-thirds at this point of time. Everyone, is Tibhaga clear? On which already prelims question has come, which I will show you on the coming your this thing Friday's class. Today is Wednesday, Friday. Guys, I'm done with the chapter of peasant revolts. Everyone, one I have given you the 5W approach here. Guys, some of you are asking that who was the founder of this Floud Commission. You all think, na? Floud, the commission, Simon Commission. It would be named after somebody whose name is Floud. So, Mr. Floud, or if you want the full name was Francis Floud. Am I clear? Everyone, Francis Floud. Guys, just 1 minute. I'm going to take. Everyone, have you understood this 5W approach? Guys, everyone, Yashin, if it's written, take that as important. Okay, guys, how many of you have some idea about a framework called Pestle framework? Any one of you, do you have idea about the Pestle framework? What is that, guys? Yeah, three is correct. What about guys? Businesses they usually use P for political, E for economic, S for social, T for technological, E for environmental, and L for legal. Everyone, no, we are going to start a new chapter, guys. Module 11. Everyone, do you understand Pestle framework? All of you. I'm good, Sahil. No issues. Now, guys, let me show you one question. Let me show you. Prem, I have done it so many times. I cannot make you understand. Were you not there in the earlier classes? Guys, there was a UPSC question. Lord Dalhousie is the maker of modern India. This question came, guys. How many of you can write this answer based on Pestle framework? Guys, for 2 minutes, observe. Under political, I would write he annexed Punjab, Burma, doctrine of lapse. Guys, under economic, I would write he brought railways. Under social, he drafted the Widow Remarriage Act and also worked for the education of girls. Guys, under technological, I can put telegraph. Am I getting? Guys, in history, usually environment would be absent under the pestle thing. Environmental points would not come here. Legal sometimes can come. And for example, if you want, Widow Remarriage Act was a legal act. Everyone, are you understanding this framework? Those who were asking where we can use it. Suvrit, you can copy it if you have the spectrum. Everyone, am I clear with this? Now, why I'm telling you, I'll show you today itself also. For example, let's say there is a question, contributions, or let's say, right, demands of moderates. So there also you will see political, again, these all are the mechanism to write the mains answers. Guys, why I'm teaching you this, why I'm telling you this is for you people, that you can write the mains answer. Everyone, am I clear about this? Rajshri, check from your side. Nothing is wrong on this side. All of you. Module 11. Rise of modern nationalism and birth of Congress. Which are the topics we will cover here? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Guys, first topic will be causes of the rise of modern nationalism. The second one will be pre-Congress. I'm sorry. Third will be birth of Congress. Guys, it is centralized AC, so I can switch it off. Fourth, moderate phase of Congress. Guys, four major topics. And under the first topic, there is a subtopic, reactionary policy of Lytton. And under the moderate phase of Congress, we shall see the demands, the achievements, the criticism, all these things we will see under the moderate phase of Congress. Guys, this chapter, this part is important for mains. I can write in different. Guys, this topic is important for mains. This for both mains and prelims. Prelims, in both prelims and mains. Prelims, mains. In the last few years, 2017, 2020, both the years, mains question came from this chapter. Am I clear, guys? Everyone, am I clear? Topics are clear. I have not taught you anything. Please understand, guys. I have not taught you anything. I have only given you the topics. And I will start with this topic here. Reactionary policy of Lytton. I'm going to start with this. No, I'm suddenly, guys, I suddenly feeling a bit cold, nothing else. I don't know why. But suddenly, I was well for the last 1 hour, suddenly it's happening. Okay, guys, let us see the first topic here, reactionary policy of Lytton. Guys, if you simply do this one slide, you would not have to do many things. Those who don't know Lytton, guys, he was the governor general of our country from 1876 to 1880. And he was also a poet by profession, but very, very racist. In fact, guys, I believe he was perhaps the worst governor general of our country as far as Indians are concerned. What all he did? Guys, just 1 second. Everyone, are the 5 topics clear to you? No, no, Yuvraj, don't go over there. In front of you, everyone, are the 5 topics clear to you? Now, this is a repetition point. Everyone who was there in the last week's class, can you remember what did he do in the field of civil services which was very bad? I'm asking you guys. What did he do very, very bad in the field? Absolutely, guys. One, decreased the age from 21 to 19. And number two, he brought statutory civil services. All of you, what was statutory civil service? Each one of you, what was statutory civil service? Nothing but backdoor entry to give the higher post of the civil services for the rich people. He wanted them to be nominated. Each one of you, from your permission, I'm leaving this topic because we have studied this. Everyone, do you all accept this or not? We have done the civil services topic. That's why I'm leaving this. I hope you all know it. And that much I would expect from you guys. I cannot, repeat this thing. Thank you, everyone. Guys, yesterday I was talking about 1857 revolt, isn't it? And there I told you that Victoria became the Queen of India around 1876. Did I tell you guys? Did I tell you or not? Now, guys, that was nothing if you all remember. Sorry, I wrote the Delhi Darbar, which was organized in her for her. The problem is, guys, again, we have studied this also in the famine chapter, that at this moment our country was suffering from a very, very big famine. Such a big famine, all of you, such a big famine, which according to R.C. Dutt killed 50 lakh Indians in 1 year. All of you, my simple point to you is, don't you feel at a time when so many people are dying and the Britishers, they are enjoying, they are organizing Delhi Darbar. Guys, all of you tell me, don't you think you people will be unhappy? All of you, don't you think on one hand Indians are dying, on the other hand these Britishers are doing party? Guys, you all will have a lot of anger. Don't you think, guys, you will feel the, or you would have the feeling of nationalism in you? Won't you feel that had it been my government, had it been my country which was independent, no outsider, you all feel na? You all will feel? Chaliye, very good. Thank you, Ghulam Mustafa. Guys, at this moment only, the Indian press, guys, vernacular means any press which is not English. So Hindi, Arabic, Sanskrit, Persian, all these newspapers, they are known as your vernacular press, Oriental language. Now, guys, what started to happen was that the vernacular press, they started to criticize the British government. Guys, the vernacular press even highlighted that the money which was to be spent on famine was being spent on Delhi Darbar. Everyone, bhaiya, rather than saving our people, they are enjoying, they are partying. So, press was highlighting all these things and criticizing the British government. So, guys, around 1877, Lytton passed a law. Under this law, guys, this law is also known as Gagging Act. Why Gagging Act? Because of two reasons. Number one, guys, you all can see this was applicable only on vernacular press. Everyone, can you see this? This was applicable only on the vernacular press. And number two, there was no right of appeal in this case. Guys, what is right of appeal? Everyone, what is right of appeal? Guys, what is right of appeal? That is, you could go to a higher court against this thing. 1878 it would be, guys, not 77. That is, you could not go to a higher court at this point of time. Everyone, I'm giving you one example. Anand Bazar Patrika, they had to change themselves as a newspaper from Bengali to English to survive this thing. Everyone, am I clear? Is Vernacular Press Act clear? Doipen, it is gagging because there is no right to appeal. Pradeep, vernacular, I said, Oriental languages. That is all those except English. Nagendra, an example is Amrit Bazar Patrika had to replace, had to change its language from Bengali to English at this point of time in order to survive. Guys, please understand, this act was repealed by Ripon. Everyone, this act was repealed by Ripon. Everyone, I made one small mistake. I've changed that, guys. Now, Ripon, repealed means khatam kar dena, to end something. Repealed. Now, guys, Ripon is the Governor General from 1884. Sorry, 1880 to 1884. Guys, Ripon is a good man. Remember, Lytton is a very, very bad man. Ripon is a very good man. In fact, one of the best governor generals at this point of time. So, guys, if you see here, with him also, there is a problem. Ilbert Bill. Anyone, can you tell me what is Ilbert Bill controversy? All of you, can you tell me what is Ilbert Bill controversy? Anyone? Please understand, guys, the same person used to be Governor General as well as the Viceroy. No, Ghanshyam, wrong. Yes, KK, but then what exactly? Yes, Syed, you are correct. Guys, understand. This bill wanted to abolish the judicial disqualification on racial basis and to give Indian members of covenanted civil service same powers like the European colleagues. Everyone, do you understand this point? Yes, Shishti, you are correct. Everyone, do you understand this point? Who does not understand this? Subramanya, we have studied. Those who are asking the meaning of this word, please go and study the chapter of civil services. Unit number 6, we have studied it last week. We have studied it. Guys, it's not possible to keep on repeating the same thing. Bhagya, he's a good man. He really wants to help the people. Getting my point? So, when this bill came in House of Commons, it was opposed vehemently. Guys, the British section, they opposed it. The English community, they opposed it like anything. And that's why this bill had to be dropped at this moment. Guys, those who did not understand this green part in simple sense, here is an Indian man, here is a British man. Let's say, let's just do something. Guys, Indian person, just give me 1 second. They both can listen to the matter related to Indian. They both can do the trial of Indian people. But only the British could trial the European man. Guys, don't you think just on the basis of race, the Indians were not given the same power? Pooja, they are racist people. They don't want to give. Guys, think about this now. In those days, a British man standing in handcuffs in front of an Indian man. Don't you think, guys, that this is you know, uh, something which they would not like? Mitisha, in Britain, there is House of Commons and House of Lords, just like we have Lok Sabha and Rajya Sabha. No, I have only said he repealed Vernacular Press Act. Everyone, am I clear? All of you, am I clear? Ghulam Mustafa says all this is in page number 205 of your, I would say, Bipin Chandra. Guys, again, one request to you people, small doubts, please post in doubt section. Because when I write, is it clear? I get 30, 40 clear and all the doubts move very up and then I cannot see the doubts. In the doubt section, if you post, chat is for the chat. When I ask, you write something. Doubts, please post in that section so that the mentors can answer your doubts much more quickly. Getting or not? Everyone, Am I clear? Lastly, there was this Indian Arms Act also passed by him. This Indian Arms Act was passed at this moment with the simple intention that the Britishers did not want we Indians to possess arms. Arms means hathiyar. That's why they wanted to bring a law by which this could be taken away. And that's why they passed this Indian Arms Act. Under this, without license, we were not allowed to keep the arms. All of you know, license will be given by whom? The Britishers. So, invariably, they would not allow this to happen. Everyone, in the previous slide, we did this point number one. Am I clear about this, guys? That the rise of modern nationalism in our country was due to the reaction of all these policies of the rulers, like, let's say, Lytton. Those who want to look at the previous slide, look at it quickly. Yes, Vaninder. Sandeep, I'm not sure about that. Okay, guys. Everyone, how many of you will agree with me that this point was a reason for the growth of modern nationalism in our country? Everyone, how many of you would agree with me that this point was also a reason for the growth of modern nationalism in our country? Anyone who does not understand this? Kavinraj does not understand. Sayyad does not understand. Okay, guys, give me one example. What is transport? Give me one example of transport. No, 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 no. Don't give me car bus. In those days, I'm asking, guys. We are in 1880. Don't give me car and bus example. Okay, railway you are giving. Okay, good. Now, you all tell me, guys, any good example of communication? Okay, telegraph. Now, guys, simple. Transport's best example is railway, and communication's best example is telegraph. All of you, would you now agree that the railways and communication helped in our growth of nationalism? If somebody still did not understand, I'm giving you a very simple example. Rohit Kumar is a person who lives in Bihar and he has to travel to Madras in Tamil Nadu. Earlier, it would have taken maybe 60 days for Rohit Kumar to travel from Bihar to Tamil Nadu. Now it takes hardly, let's say, 10 days to travel. All of you, would you not agree that the reduction of the distance helped us? All of you, does it do or not? Everyone. Now Rohit Kumar will feel, oh, Madras is also part of my country only. Earlier, because of distance, he might not have thought. Similarly, guys, simple words. Telegraph, the unified postal system. All of you, Earlier, if I wanted to write a letter to Sayyid, I would have thought, Arey yaar, it will cost me so much. Arey, it will take so much of time. I dropped this idea. Now I know the cost is also less, time would also be less, it would go quickly, and everyone, I hope everyone is clear with this point. Anyone, guys, I tried to make every guys understand. Press, did I come to that? I'm asking which point, you are telling me which point. I'm asking you about this point. Has press helped in our nationalism or not? We are in 1870s, 1880s, early 1880s. Guys, those who are asking how can press help, let me tell you guys. In those days, there is no Instagram, no Facebook, no Twitter. The only medium by which you can exchange your ideas, you can promote awareness is through press. Now, you know, I'm slightly forgetting. I'm slightly forgetting, guys, but I can tell you one thing. I think in Spectrum, in your Spectrum book, it is written at that point of time, India had got 169 newspapers. And Spectrum writes the subscription was around 1 lakh people were reading the newspaper. Please don't underestimate 1 lakh. One Rohit Kumar, if he reads the newspaper, maybe 10 people of his village would understand that, because he would tell everyone. Guys, apart from that, many books were also written at this point of time. Poetry was there. And on top of that, let's say there is a one problem in Bihar, it has come in the press of Bihar, it would invariably be known in Madras also. Praveen, check on your side. Everything is good this side. Am I clear, guys? All of you. I can give you one examples. For example, sorry, undo. Rust Guftar, Kesari, Maharatha, Bengali, Som Prakash, Indu Prakash, Kerala Patrika, Amrita Bazar Patrika. Guys, these are the names of some of the famous newspapers. And Sayyid is correct. In 1878, the Hindu also came up. Guys, if you will open your Bipin Chandra for this chapter, anyone, can you tell me exact page number of this chapter? Anyone, can you tell me the exact page number of this chapter I have given you? 254. Veninder says, I think Veninder, it is chapter 12. Veninder, is it chapter 12? Chapter 10 it is. Okay. Chapter 10, page number 254. Guys, in that, some very famous names are also written. Some names you all would know. For example, Gurudev Rabindranath Tagore and Bankim Chandra Chatterjee. These two are very prominent names of Bengali literature. Similarly, guys, if you see here, I don't know how many of you have heard. Guys, Bhartendu Harish Chandra. No, Amit. Guys, Bhartendu Harish Chandra is the author of which language? All of you. Bhartendu Harishchandra, author of which language? Absolutely. Hindi. Subramanya Bharti. Which language, guys? Subramanya Bharti. Which language? Guys, Tamil. Okay, guys, most of the people are saying it is chapter 12, page number 254. Please see it. Page 254 is clear. Guys, Vishnu Shastri Chiplunkar, which language? Absolutely, name only says Marathi. Lakshmi Nath Bez Barua, Assamese. And last but not the least, guys, your Altaf Hussain Halli in Urdu. Guys, please read this page. You know, you never know what will be asked. You never know. I have given it to you. Press is clear. All of you. Is press clear? Now explain me this. Anyone who understands this point. Guys, anyone who understands. Anurag says Theosophical Society. Whichever chapter, page 254 is correct, guys. See, some of you are writing Indus Valley Civilization, Harappan excavation. I would not write that, guys. Harappan civilization was researched in 1920s. So don't write that. Guys, you all have studied in the socio-religious reform movement. All of you tell me, guys, our confidence in the British times was what? High or low? All of you tell me, our confidence was high or low? Everybody is saying low. Britishers had time and again said that you Indians are backward, barbaric, no civilization, no culture. You cannot rule on your own. The Britishers were telling we had never ever ruled in the past also. They said that Hindus, Muslims, we kept on fighting in the past. But now, guys, there are some changes. Let me take. Guys, you all tell me. Our leaders, nationalist leaders, they started pointing out about the great rule of Ashoka, Vikramaditya, Akbar. Not only that, they highlighted our achievements in art, architecture, philosophy, politics, science. Guys, people were told we don't have to be ashamed about our past. Yes, we studied it in socio-religious reform movement, guys, Theosophical Society, Swami Vivekanand. All these great people, they started to tell us no reason for being ashamed about our past. Everyone, is this point clear now? Rediscovery of India's past. All of you. Guys, I'll give you a break. Let me complete this part. All of you, this is the similar point that there was an Indian rebirth. You can refer. You can, Shavik. Guys, Indian Renaissance rebirth. Suddenly we had again, the Delhi's pillar. Oh, it doesn't get rusted. Oh, Ashoka's edicts. My God. Uh, uh, I'm just forgetting. Ajanta caves, Ellora caves, Taj Mahal. Guys, anyone has been to Lipakshi temple? Anyone in this class? Have you been to Lepakshi temple? Andhra Pradesh people. Andhra. Andhra people. Pula has been. Santosh. Guys, last Thursday, we had a off. There was Eid holiday. I went to Lipakshi, Anandpur. No, I've been to Minakshi also. I've been to Hampi. I've traveled. I'm only telling you the last week's, what I did. One day holiday and I went to Lipakshi temple. I don't believe in temples as such for religious purpose, but for architectural purpose. It's a very beautiful temple, guys. Lepakshi, a great example of Vijayanagar art. Great example of that. Such a beautiful temple. And guys, I only ask you people to read about that. Yes, Santosh is telling me floating pillars in the temple. There are floating pillars in the temple. You know, no, I am saying whenever you get the time, you do it. Guys, our ancient eras, people like Aryabhatta, they are talking about zero. We knew about surgery, all those things. Getting my point, everyone? Guys, the thing is, Qutub Minar, Taj Mahal, everybody goes and sees. I'm talking about the hidden gems of our country, which many people may not be knowing about. Okay, it is in Anantpur, Andhra Pradesh. Everyone, do you understand this point? Unification of the country done under the British rule, whether it is political unification, administrative, economic. Everyone, do you understand this? Guys, a very simple point. You all tell me, when the British arrived in our country, Mughals were declining and there was a rise of provincial kingdoms. We studied this, guys, isn't it? Now, you all tell me, Britishers by hook or crook, the fact is, they politically unified us. Now, guys, whether it is good or bad, I'm not getting into that. But the fact is, the queen of the country is one. All of you. Viceroy is one. The markets have got unified. You know, they have unified us through this railways, etc. The British policies with regards to economic policies, famine policies, all these are now one. Every one of you, is this point clear? All of you, is this point clear? Just give me a second. Let me change this. What is not clear, Nashra and Amit? We have studied this. That's why I'm not getting into that much. All of you look at this point. Guys, Western thought. What is Western thought? No, French Revolution is a separate point, guys. Look at point number 3. Guys, will you all accept that the British brought Western education in our country? All of you. Will you all admit that a lot of initial moderate leaders, they were Western educated? Guys, will you all accept that these Western educated Indians, they, developed this secular, rational, modern, nationalist, political attitude from them? See, there are many thinkers, guys. I'm not naming the thinkers. In ethics, guys, in ethics, you will study about these thinkers. I don't know if you have heard about John Stuart Mill, similarly, Rousseau, many other Western thinkers. We are studying all these thinkers. So, guys, because of all this, the educated Indians, they were the first people. Guys, let's say, take example, Gopal Krishna Gokhale, educated man. Dada Bhai Naroji, educated man. The educated Indians, they were the first people to understand that the British rule is humiliating us. Guys, did we not study Drain of Wealth? All of you tell me. Who wrote Drain of Wealth? Educated Indians? You all tell me. Did the educated Indian not bring out the evil effect of foreign rule? All of you, R.C. Dutt, he cleared the civil services. S.N. Banerjee cleared the civil services. Everyone, is the point number 3rd clear? Everyone, is the point number? Yes, Sachin, you are correct. Lastly, guys, worldwide concept of nationalism. Guys, in world history, you will study about French Revolution. How many of you have not heard about French Revolution? Only those who have not heard about French Revolution. Only 2 3 people are mentioning they have not heard. Rest everybody have heard about this. In world history, you will study, guys. French Revolution happened in 1789. And from this revolution, we got the ideas like liberty, equality, fraternity. All these ideas we got through this. Everyone, today it is very easy to say that we all are equal. Guys, I'm talking about 234 years ago, when for the first time from French Revolution, this idea came that everybody is equal. It was a revolutionary idea. Am I clear, guys? Today it is very easy to say, me, Sayyid, Priyanshu, Abhishek, we all are equal. But when for the first time it was told that there might be a king, there might be his clergymen, there might be the peasants, they all are equal. So it was a huge thing. And guys, I don't have to tell you, if you all remember, we studied in socio-religious reform movement. Raja Ram Mohan Roy was inspired by French Revolution. Guys, Henry Vivian Derozio was inspired by French Revolution. Abhishek is correct to say Tipu Sultan was inspired by French Revolution. Everyone, am I clear with point number one? Amit, that's the point number this one here, fourth point, this one. Guys, last point, and I hope you all will say that, sir, I understood. Is this point clear, guys? Rise of middle class intelligentsia. Vaibhav, you will study that in French Revolution. All of you, what is this middle class intelligentsia? Guys, what is middle class? Yes, guys, educated people like, let's say, doctor, lawyer, teacher, journalist, all of you, will you admit these are the new people who constituted the middle class in those days? Everyone, is this clear or not? This new class, intelligent class, buddhijeevi, they were now aware about the colonial ideas. 1 minute and I'm giving you a break. But before the break, one practice question for you. Everyone, is the question clear? All of you. Guys, if I'll give you the hint also. The question is, the British rule helped in the growth of nationalism in India. Do you agree with the statement? Give reasons. Guys, talk about the fact that they unified us, they brought transport, they brought communication, they helped in some rediscovery of our past. Of course, talk about racial policies. They brought the modern education. And in one paragraph, you can write that not the nationalism was not only the product because of the British rule, it was also that beyond that, also there were some other reasons which led to the growth of our nationalism. Everyone, am I clear? All of you, is this clear? Everyone, please, we you can see the first chapter of this part, or first part of this chapter is done. Am I clear, guys? And after the break, we will do the rest of the parts. And guys, Please read this part from the book also. Write the answer. Dekho, some of you have written mails to me saying, Sir, I have not got good marks in the answers. You know, when for the first time I started writing answers, I saw one thing, that if I write an answer without reading, I get average marks. And once I read that thing, after reading the book, my marks used to improve. So, guys, it is 6:53. You have a break till 7:03. Everyone, am I audible? Thank you. I'm good. Nothing has changed in the last 10 minutes. I always come at time because I don't need the break. It's you people who need the break. I am sitting just opposite to this, just sitting for the last 10 minutes. That once you are ready, we'll start. Ujjwal Singh, you can. Great, Sahil. Everyone, let's start to start this next chapter, next part of this chapter. The next part is the rise of pre-Congress associations. Please understand that it's not that Congress was the first party. There are other parties also which were there, or groups which were there before Congress also. So this chapter which I'm going to teach here is we will study this chapter based on two angles. One, timing, and the other, places. That is Bengal, Maharashtra, Madras, abroad. Am I clear, guys? Either you study this particular chapter based on the, I would say, time scale. That is, there were some which were pre 1850s, some which were post 1850s, and what was the difference in that. Or you study this chapter based on the logic that there were some states in the which some political parties which were there in Bengal, others in Maharashtra, some in Madras, some in abroad. So, guys, let's start with time thing. Everyone, for some minutes, please observe this chapter, which is, I think, not that important because one prelims question has already come on this. But still, let's see here. Uh, yeah. All of you think, let's say I give you a year 1835. All of you tell me, if I am starting a political group in 1835, who will be the members of that? I can expect which type of people? Absolutely, Sayyid. You are correct. Anurag, correct. Afsa, absolutely wrong. Yuvraj, correct. Monica, correct. No, Vishal. Raja Ram Mohan Roy is already dead by that time. Those who are saying Raja Ram Mohan Roy, you all are wrong. He died in around 1832. Guys, many of you have already said correct. The wealthy, aristocratic type people, zamindar type people. अरे भाई आप लोग सोचो ना. Do you think he has the time? People have the time, peasants have the time to go and get associated with a body like this? No. It is only the rich people who can give their time for these. Guys, will you all admit that they were very, very regional in character? Within their areas, they would be active. And their major demands were All of you, any doubt in this? What are their demands? They are mainly demanding that make reforms in the administration. Please give the chance to the Indians, civil services type, and make educational, or spread of education, wealthy aristocratic sigil. Now, all of you, compare it with post 1850s. They are giving space to now educated middle class. Who are these educated middle class guys? They are the lawyers, journalists, doctors, teachers, etc. All of you, any confusion in the red point? Because just now I told you in the previous chapter also, before the break, that these are the people who are going to dominate the scene now. Guys, can I say their agenda is now much, much bigger? They have a wider perspective at this point of time. Now, a lot of you have written about Raja Ram Mohan Roy, guys. That's why let me clarify very, very clearly. Raja Ram Mohan Roy, though was a pioneer, please understand, never formed any associations. Rather, his supporters did this after his death in 1833. So, when Raja Ram Mohan Roy died, after his death, his supporters did this. Now, those who are saying Atmiya Sabha, Brahmo Sabha, please remember, guys, they were what? All of you, they were what? Religious body, social body. They were there for socio-religious reforms. Am I clear, guys? All of you, am I clear? Now, for 2 minutes, guys, for 2 minutes, let me write something and then I'll explain. Let me, concentrate and write the points. Guys, just 1 second. I'll explain the whole topic. Just give me 1 second. Yeah. Where, miss, where I've made a mistake? You are saying I made a mistake. I don't see any mistake. Please look what you are asking. Guys, please understand. Let's start with Bengal. Guys, the first body to be formed in Bengal was formed in 1836, Bang Bhasha Prakashika Sabha. Please understand, as I said, that this was done by the supporters of Raja Ram Mohan Roy. So, all of you understand, this is a body formed by supporters of Raja Ram Mohan Roy. Now, all of you make me understand. What will they be asking? क्या मांग रहे हैं, क्या कहना चाह रहे हैं ये लोग? Abhiraj, I did not get your question. See, please understand, guys, at this moment, they are arguing for, you know, if you all remember when I was teaching you Raja Ram Mohan Roy, I also told you that he was also a political activist, wanted rent should be fixed for the peasants on the lands which are not fertile, no tax should be collected. So basically, this body was for the welfare of the peasants. Now, guys, understand, look at the name, Zamindari Association. The other name is Landholders Society. All of you, can you tell me what would be the purpose of this body? Think here. Tanya, please take the picture of that and send it to me. Please take a picture of that. Guys, the first president of this body was Radha Kant Dev. Guys, do you remember who was Radha Kant Dev? Dharm Sabha, Anurag. Absolutely correct. Guys, do you remember? Same man who supported Sati. He was a lifelong opponent of Raja Ram Mohan Roy. So, whatever Roy wanted, opposite of that was done by Zamindari Association or Landholders Society. Everyone, is till point number 2 clear? Now, very soon, another similar body was formed in 1843 by Bengal British India Society. And let me tell you guys, because both these bodies were not functioning properly, that is why, plus they both merged in 1851 to form British Indian Association. Everyone, am I clear? All of you. So your second, third, and fourth body, they are basically working for the same work, same objective. Now, guys, came Shishir Kumar Ghosh. You can see every one of you. My point, if you all see, please look at the year. When was Indian League formed, guys? All of you tell me, when was the Indian League formed? All of you, 1875? Now tell me one thing. All of you tell me, post 1850. All of you tell me, is it post 1850 or not? So, guys, let me take another pen and clarify. The purpose of this body is to instill nationalism amongst the Indian people. All of you, post 1850, what was the agenda? What was the perspective? Wide agenda, bigger perspective. And let me tell you guys, this was started by next year only S.N. Banerjee and Anand Mohan Bose. Guys, what was this body? They superseded Indian League. So that is over the Indian League. They merged Indian League with them. And this is also with the same agenda of nationalism. Avni, in different books, it might be different. Please check. Everyone, am I clear? Same purpose. That is the purpose of other bodies, Puja. Guys, have we ever studied about Pune Sarjanik Sabha? All of you, have we ever studied about this body? Where? Which place? Vaibhav is correct. Deccan Peasant Movement. So I don't have to tell you guys. The founder is M.G. Ranade. And the purpose here is, the purpose of this body is, just give me 1 second, to act as a bridge between government and people. Everyone, last is Bombay Presidency Association. How many of you have heard these names? Badruddin Tyabji, Firoz Shah Mehta, K.T. Telang. Guys, they all are the big moderate leaders from Bombay. Anyone? Who was Badruddin Tyabji? Guys, who was Badruddin Tyabji? Just give me 1 second. Guys, he was the first Muslim president of Congress. Getting my point? What did I write wrong, Samiksha? I did not get this. I have no idea what you are saying. K.T. Telang. Absolutely. Guys, P. Anand Challu. And let's come to this one. Dada Bhai Naroji established this in London, and the purpose was to influence the British people to promote Indian welfare. Chandrasekhar, that has to be Jawaharlal Nehru. Yes, Mahesh, you are correct. Everyone, is this whole slide and is this whole topic clear to you? Every one of you, any doubt in this slide? Whole slide. Yes, Sayed. Guys, any doubt? You have 1 minute. Avni, you can say that. You can say that. Guys, pinpointed doubt, please ask. Purpose is same. Bombay Presidency Association, they all are trying to form an organization at this moment to instill the nationalism and all. Akshita, because they merged. Ujwal Singh, same purpose. Tanmay, he is a founder member. Sahil, question is not clear. Same, I have already said, Mitisha, purpose of all these three bodies is protection of zamindar interest. One question came, I don't expect question to come. Parveen, I told you the purpose of this body is to influence British people that they work for our welfare, Indian welfare. Santosh, he will become the president in 1887. Spelling, see, proper nouns, spelling does not have problem. Yashi, I did not get your question. Deepshika, I already told the purpose. Aarti, I told you, yes, Dadabhai Naroji has established this body. Guys, I hope everybody's queries have been resolved. Priyanshu, how many times the same thing I will say? Everyone, I'm done with second topic of this. Yes, KK, he spent a whole lot of his life over there. I'm going to the third topic now. That is 90. Guys, one thing, whether you feel bad or whether you feel good, I cannot keep on moving back to a particular slide. Your slides would be uploaded. You can check it later because I'm already moving very, very slow and I cannot please everybody's demand. Somebody is asking, please move to that slide. Somebody is asking, please go to that slide. It cannot happen. Understand my problem? Otherwise, I'll stop making the notes. I'm very, very clear about this. You are getting the recorded versions, listen to that. You are getting the annotated PPTs, listen to that. But I cannot keep on moving to different slides. It's impossible for me. Come back to Congress. Birth of Congress. All of you, use 5W approach. I'm asking you date. I'm asking you place. Guys, who is the president? Guys, how many delegates came for this session? I wrote 78. Just give me a second. 72 it will be. Just a second. Okay, guys. Any other point? I will talk about AO Hume. Why not? One very, very important person is A.O. Hume, played a very important role in the formation of this. Adnan, who were the two? Guys, full name Ellen Octavian Hume. He is Sayyid, you are correct. Tell me, guys, he was a retired civil servant belonging to which branch? Guys, can you tell me which branch? Adnan, tell me the name of the two people. Which branch? Irrigation. Khushi is correct. Khushi is correct. Absolutely. Irrigation. No, W.C. Banerjee is the first president. A.O. Hume is the founder. Please understand, guys, I clearly said W.C. Banerjee is the first president. Where? Everyone, are you understanding this or not? I'll come to the problem. I'll come. Vomesh Chandra Banerjee is the full name. Guys, what is the problem here? That we will come to that. Safety valve and lightning conductor, I'm going to come. Don't worry. Guys, any big name which was absent here? Surendranath Banerjee and A.M. Bose. They both were absent. Because they were busy with All India National Conference. So, guys, these two people were absent at this point of time. Trick question. Nehru, guys, please understand, why would Nehru come here? If you are talking about Chacha Nehru, your Jawaharlal Nehru, he is not even born at this moment. That's a place, Shubhangi, school. Guys, the Governor General was Lord Dufferin. Yes, you are correct, Rajdev. Absolutely correct. He had participated in the 1857 revolt. And Rajesh is asking, why did he help the Indians? The reason was, guys, he was a political liberal person. Criticized the Britishers. Great style. He believed that whatever are the legitimate demands of the Indians, they should be definitely fulfilled. Guys, am I clear till here? All of you. Am I clear till here? Sahil, to some extent, I am now going to come to the controversy. Guys, this is factual things. I have not taught here. I have only given you some facts here. Now I am going to teach. How many of you have heard about a theory called, let me take here, safety valve? How many of you have heard about this? Guys, how many of you have heard about this? Okay, tell me, what is safety valve? Everyone, tell me what is safety valve. For those who are asking, his tenure is Guys, safety valve is, for example, when you are cooking the food in, let's say, pressure cooker, you use the rubber valve. The whole idea of the rubber valve is to ensure that the pressure remains within the cooker. Otherwise, it may explode. Everyone, are you understanding? So, some people accuse that Congress was formed in order to assist the British rule in India. Otherwise, the anger of the people would have come out on the open, in the open, and it would have done damage to the British rule. Everyone, am I clear with this? All of you, am I clear with this? Now, guys, please understand, this is a very, very long lasting myth which has also been very, very powerful. Guys, according to Bipin Chandra, this is not anything but a myth. Again, for those who did not understand this thing, let me write it again for you. Myth is basically that INC was started by A.O. Hume under official direction. Guys, whose official direction? You cannot write Lord also. I'm just writing, guys. You can simply write Dufferin also. So, under the official direction of Lord Dufferin. Why? Now, guys, see here, to provide a safe, mild, peaceful, and constitutional outlet or safety valve for the rising discontent among the masses, that is, amongst the Indian people. There was a lot of anger, which was inevitably leading to a popular and violent revolution. Guys, I've again written the whole safety valve. Am I clear now? Two times I did now. I will come. I will come. I will tell you guys who all have said this. I'm going to come. I'll take a separate slide for that. I've just explained right now what is safety valve. Lord Dufferin, official direction. Guys, who wrote it for the first time? Guys, for the first time, it was William Wedderburn. Guys, who was he? Basically, he's a Congress president also, but let me tell you, he was writing a biography of A.O. Hume. And for the first time, he wrote about this particular theory. Am I clear, guys? Sanchit, it's written W.C. Banerjee. Vetri, please understand, this is version. In history, there is no white and black, there are gray. Some people say this, others say something else. Now, see here. Who all have said this? Guys, four people. Ha. Lala Lajpat Rai, R.P. Dutt, M.S. Golwalkar, and C.F. Andrews and Girija Mukherjee. Now, guys, he wrote it in. Sorry, just give me a second, guys. He wrote, sorry, he wrote it in Young India. He wrote it in India Today. He wrote it in V, and they wrote in The Rise and Growth of the Congress in India. Now, everyone, I don't know how many of you understand this. Guys, I have not taught you right now. Please understand. He is an extremist leader. Do you understand this point? Those who don't understand, don't worry. Tomorrow we will study this. There are moderate leaders within Congress. There are extremist leaders. He is an extremist. R.P. Dutt is a leftist leader. M.S. Golwalkar is associated with RSS, and they are liberals. Everyone, is the blue point clear? All of you. Yes, Shivani, we studied him. R.P. Dutt, we studied in Marxist historian. Now, guys, understand. Lalaji was one of the first person to write about this as early as 1916. Now, all of you understand. Lalaji was an extremist leader and was unhappy with the moderates. Guys, please understand here. Lalaji is unhappy with the moderates. You will study tomorrow, guys, that at this moment, it is moderates who were controlling Congress. So, Lalaji used this theory to attack the moderates. Guys, how do you attack? You are saying, Arey, these people, Arey, they were formed by the Britishers. They were there to help the British. So, guys, Lalaji was one of the first person to write about this. No, please understand. I'm not saying, see here, this man had written in 1913. After William Wedderburn, you can see 1916. Lalaji is using the same theory in his Young India to attack the moderate leaders of Congress. Everyone, am I clear? All of you, am I clear with the Lalaji's point? Now, guys, almost a quarter of century, almost after 1/4 of century, R. Palmedat made the myth of safety valve a staple of left wing extremism. Guys, our Parliament that was a communist man, leftist man. So in those days, left parties they were against Congress. So our Parliament that RP that also used the same theory. No, they are not members of Congress, Lakshmi. Please see, RP that I'm saying is a Marxist man. He's not in Congress. He also used the same theory to attack Congress. Now, if you all have some idea about MS Golwalkar, he also used the theory to attack Congress for its secularism and called Congress anti nationalists. In his pamphlet, V, guys, V is a pamphlet which was issued by MS Golwalkar. Now, guys, please understand in governance or in your, I would say, polity. I don't know, guys, in which subject you are taught it. Have you heard about a topic called political parties? In political parties, we study about the concept of left and the right party. So, guys, for example, leftists are Communist Party of India. Rightist parties, for example, BJP, Shiv Sena, and all. And then you have in the center parties like Congress. Am I clear, guys? All of you, are you understanding leftist and the rightist theory? Last name, guys, these are liberals. In 1938, they published a document which is written here, The Rise and Growth of the Congress in India. Guys, in this pamphlet, they said we don't have any issue with how Congress was formed. Please understand. They are saying we don't have any problem whether Congress is formed because of safety valve or not. What we know is that Congress was formed. Guys, they are saying that we fully accept this theory and we are happy because Congress formation avoided useless bloodshed. Everyone, they are saying कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता कि कौन सा थ्योरी है. अच्छी बात यह है कि कांग्रेस बनी एंड कांग्रेस बनने से बेमतलब का खून खराबा नहीं हुआ. Guys, their point is we don't care how was it formed, why was it formed. The good thing is Congress was formed because the formation of Congress helped in avoiding of unnecessary bloodshed. Everyone, am I clear? CF Andrews is given the title of Deen Bandhu. Everyone, is the safety wall theory clear? Almost for the last 20 minutes, I have been on this. Now, guys, the other theory is lightning. Just a second. Guys, lightning conductor. What is lightning conductor, guys? All of you, what is lightning conductor? No, Sachin. Guys, at the top of the buildings, you would see a rod like this at the top, guys. Why? So that when the electricity lightning strikes, it first of all strikes this rod, and lightning through this will directly go in the ground, earthing, so that the building does not get any impact. Everyone, are you understanding lightning point? All of you, are you understanding lightning point? What is lightning conductor? समझ रहे हो ना? Guys, all of you, Congress leaders said that we used Hume as a lightning conductor. Getting my point, guys? Guys, Congress leaders are saying rather than they using us as a safety valve, we used Hume as a lightning conductor. Guys, what is that? They are saying that because he was a British man and he lived with us, so the chances of British attacking us was very, very less in those days. So, guys, according to Bipin Chandra, rather than this being a safety valve theory, it was more of a lightning conductor theory. Am I clear, guys? All of you, am I clear with the two theories which I told you just now? Guys, this will come in your interviews. In my own interview, you know, they don't ask direct questions. So they asked me that, Rohit, have you studied about Congress? I said, yes, sir, I've studied about Congress. So they said, okay, Rohit, there are some theories associated with Congress formation. Do you know about them? So I said, yes, sir, there are theories like safety valve theory, lightning conductor. So then they said, okay, tell me what is safety valve theory. So, I explained this whole thing. Then they came and said, okay, so in your view, what is what do you think? Which is the better, or which theory do you subscribe to? And then I told that, sir, I subscribe to the theory of lightning conductor. So, guys, in interview, this way your talks continue. You give one answer, they ask some other question based on the same answer, then it keeps on moving. Getting my point? So, this way, you have to keep on answering them. Please understand, guys. All of you, please understand. In interviews, it is very, very important to understand what exactly is asked. Don't give anything more, don't give anything less. Be very, very, to the point. 72. Everyone, I am done with my third topic, birth of Congress theories, which can be asked in every stage. No, Madhuri, I told you they both are very, very different. Let me go back to 91. I'm done with this. I'm done, done, done. Guys, the last part of this chapter. All of you, the Congress from 1885 to 1947 is divided into three phases. One is moderate, another is extremist, and the third is Gandhian phase. So, guys, the 62 years of Congress history we will study in three phases. And today we are beginning with moderate phase. So, guys, my first point is all of you think here. Very simple chapter. Why do we call them moderates? Guys, why not some other word? Why not some other word? Why moderate only? अरे कुछ और use कर लेते. They could have used some other word. Why moderate? Don't follow rapid changes, didn't openly criticize because they had moderate ideas. They just wanted some reform, tried moderating with British, non-violent, non-radical method, average, Western educated. Guys, how many of you believe when I say they had a sense of faith in the British? All of you, do you understand point number one? I can sense of justice. Let's say write it. Guys, how many of you understand this point number one? Those, okay. Prasad, please understand. Basically, at this moment, they believe that our association with the Britishers is going to be helpful for us in the long run. They believe that the Britishers would do some good things for us in the long time. Number two, guys, their demands. Guys, their demands were also moderate. What is their demand? Their demands are constitutional and within the framework of British. Everyone, is point number two clear? All of you, is point number two clear? Guys, whatever Britishers have said to them, they will only ask for that. Within the constitutional framework, they would study, remain. Guys, their methods of struggle, they were also moderate. 3P approach. What is this 3P? Prayer, petition, and then only go for protest. First of all, write, you know, ask. If that's not done, then only you go for your third. That's your petition. Now, guys, the next point that I have to tell you now, I hope you all will tell me. Guys, can you tell me important moderate leaders from Bengal, I would say Madras, UP, you know, Madras, sorry, Madras I've already written, undo, Bombay, and guys, let's say take some liberal Englishmen. All of you, can you tell me some important names? Avni gives me one name and I'll use. Guys, first of all, Bengal. Please don't go everywhere. First of all, Bengal. Bengal, guys, I'm asking. Please don't go everywhere. Go Bengal. Rabindranath Tagore is not a Congress leader, guys. RC that I have written, those names which I wrote, don't give me those names. Okay, guys. Tell me Bombay. Guys, tell me Bombay. Sandeep, I did not get your point. Ishwar Chandra Vidyasagar is a social reformer, guys. Dada Bhai Naroji. Absolutely, guys. MG Ranade, Gopal Krishna Gokhale, Firoz Shah Mehta, Dinsha, Vacha. Any other name, guys? Guys, Bal Gangadhar Tilak is an extremist leader. He is not a moderate leader. Please understand, guys, he is not a moderate leader. Okay, guys, tell me UP, Uttar Pradesh. I will only say. Guys, there are two Ras Biharis, Ghosh also, Bose also. I wrote Lakshmi. This is Ghosh. Guys, can you not understand? Man, I'll get mad. How can you not understand? Jawaharlal Nehru is not even born at this moment. How can you keep on writing Jawaharlal Nehru's name? Chaudhary Charan Singh, man, please understand, Chaudhary Charan Singh was our former prime minister in 1980, 7980, and you are putting him in 1885. Guys, either you are in the mood to joke, so I should laugh, or I should cry. Not today, Ashwarya. Okay, guys, liberal Englishmen. We have already said Hume, Wedderburn, and from Madras, P. Anand Challu and Subramanya Iyer. Everyone, D. Vacha, Dinsha Vacha. Everyone, am I clear? Rippan is a Governor General, Vaibhav. How can he be Congress leader? Everyone, is this slide clear? Guys, not everything that I write would be in the PPT. That's why I write much more than that. I write much, much more than that. Guys, maybe the last slide for the day, the last topic. I'm asking you, and I've already shown you pestle framework. Guys, political demands. What were the political demands of the Congress at this point of time? Please understand, guys, the political demands were expansion of councils and reform of councils. All of you, do you understand these 2 points? Yes, Sahil, they had. Everyone, do you understand these 2 points? Guys, expansion of councils. That means more Indians in the council. And reform of the council means more power. That means, for example, greater control over finances. Please understand, guys. Councils were the bodies today, no, will not reach today. Tomorrow you will see, which were there at the center, Imperial Legislative Council, and in the provinces, the Provincial Legislative Council. So, guys, Congress was demanding at this moment that there should be many more Indians in these councils. And the second demand that they were making was that please give more power to these councils. Political demands, guys, till the time you don't have control over money, you don't have power. Am I clear, guys? All of you, am I clear? Everyone, think and tell me what could be the economic demand. All of you think in a second. Yes, Sahil. Absolutely, Sayyid. Yuvraj, you all are correct. The first thing has to be please do a reduction of taxes. First thing they will demand, please reduce taxes. You people take a lot of taxes. Guys, any other economic demands? Think about any other. Absolutely, Raj. The second is check drain of wealth, because this drain of wealth is making Indians poorer. Whoever said it moved, Ragini, absolutely correct. Please abolish salt tax. Guys, why should you abolish salt tax? Because it leads to inflation. Salt is one product which everybody uses. Number fourth, extend the irrigation facilities. Guys, extend the irrigation facilities. 90% of your people are in your agriculture sector and they are dependent on monsoon. So please extend this also. Yuvraj, if you are extending this, indirectly famines would reduce. Everyone, let me take blue. Can you think of military demands? Any military demands, guys? All of you, military demands. Yes. Today only we studied. Yes, Ashish, you are also correct. The first is repeal. Today we studied Arms Act. Second is appointment of Indians in the commissioned ranks. That is, please give Indians higher position in the army. And guys, the third, reduction of expenditure on army and utilizing the same for the public, that is, use it for the common people. Everyone, yes, they also asked that please give equal share or equal salaries. No, Abhabhav, they did not talk about that. No. Good training, Rashida, I did not get this point. I absolutely did not get this point. Uh, hmm. Okay, guys, we will come to that, Deepshika. Everyone, tell me what can be their social demands. Absolutely, Shishti. You all are correct. Shishti, you are correct. Welfare activities like education, health, sanitation, on these, more expenditure should be done. Yeah, hospital I wrote now. Absolutely correct. Improve the condition of plantation laborers. Absolutely, I'll take that also. Protection of civil rights, that is, give us the powers of right to speech. You have taken this, then give us free press. Yes, Shishti, you are correct. They also asked for timely justice and reduction in litigation costs. Guys, the last one, you all have studied this also. Tell me, administrative demands. All of you, what can be administrative demands? Absolutely, Dhwani. Correct. You know, uh, Indianization of government service. Absolutely correct, guys. Yes, I will take whoever said this. Somo has said separate judicial and executive functions. Shishti, again, you are correct. They are criticizing the tyrannical bureaucracy. They are saying the bureaucracy is very, very oppressive. And lastly, criticism of aggressive foreign policy was also done at this point of time. Everyone, am I clear with this whole slide? Because two mains question has come on this. Everyone, any point, and I'm telling you, litigation cost, the cost in fighting a case. Ghulam Mustafa, I'm not sure whether they asked. These are initial day demands. You cannot expect everything they would have demanded at the very beginning. Guys, please, guys, anyone, any doubt in this whole slide? Tyrannical bureaucracy means the bureaucracy is very, very oppressive. Very, oppressive. They put bad, I would say, they treat Indians badly. Second point is, who is asking? Afsa, we studied. They don't give us senior positions. Guys, those who are not understanding aggressive foreign policy, they are fighting with our neighbors like Afghanistan, Burma, and it is deteriorating our relations with our neighborhood. And plus, if you are fighting, you are doing a lot of expenditure also. Sabagya, you will study that in your polity also. There is something called separation of power. The executive power and the judicial power, they should not be in the same hands. Here they cannot be. Every time you cannot have everything of pestle. Litigation cost is there, whoever is saying, and I told you that, guys. Everyone, am I clear with this whole chapter? All of you. Sahil, I told you, na, in those days, the magistrates had both the executive as well as the judicial functions. So they were saying this should be separated. All of you, if you look here, can I say that Congress at this moment wants a democratic movement? Congress wants to educate people politically. Congress wants to develop feeling of unity. We will see, Shishti. Tomorrow we will see. Guys, these demands, how many of them were met or not met? We will see tomorrow. Congress is trying to have a feeling of unity amongst Indians, irrespective of their religion, irrespective of their region, irrespective of the language that they are speaking. Congress is trying to have those. And slowly, with all these, there will be an anti colonial nationalist ideology in our country. And guys, I cannot explain, Muskan. Three times I've explained the same thing. I cannot do that. I just now said judicial and executive functions. Tyrannical bureaucracy. Guys, either you people go out of the class and come back. Movement. MVT means movement. Simran and Vaibhav. I told you judicial and executive power should not be in the hands of one individual. And the bureaucracy is oppressive. They are tyrannical. They should not be like that. They should not prove or create hardships for the people of our country. And guys, last point for the day. For these purposes, in those days, Congress even formed a British Committee of the Congress, which was formed in London in 1889. The whole idea of this body was remain in London and try to convince the British people for our welfare, that they put pressure on their government to do the benefit or to do the good things for the Indian people. In fact, guys, Congress even wanted that 1892 the Congress session should be done in Britain in the year 1892. So, guys, in 1890, Congress even decided that 1892 session of ours should be done in Britain. But because of the elections of 1891, which happened over there, this idea was dropped and this thing never ever got revived. So, guys, if I ask you, last thing for the day, how many sessions of Congress were done outside India? All of you, if I ask you how many sessions of Congress, Sayyid, you are wrong. The answer will be zero. Guys, zero session of Congress was done outside India. Congress only ever executed it. This was never ever executed in those days. Likita, litigation cost means the cost in fighting a case. Guys, Pakistan in those days was part of India. How can you think about, that it is Pakistan or Bangladesh? They were all part of our country. Guys, it is 8:21, done for the class. Next 9 minutes, I'll resolve your doubts. I hope you enjoyed the lecture. Tomorrow we will start with here only. Goodbye. Thank you, Syed, Aryan, Tarun. Dhanya. No, it could be anything, Sachin. They can ask you on GS questions also in interview. Guys, again, Aarti against the British. Thank you, Shalu. Rajshri, question is not clear. Thank you, Tehseen. Sai Babu, Congress exists even today. It started on 28th December 1885. Brunda, it depends from person to person. Thanks, Ashutosh, Asha, Karthik, Simran. Shweta, hypothetical question it could be. Thank you, Rashida, Shahil, Shaleja. Chandrasekhar, improve your English. I have not used any tough word. You will also have to improve your English. Understand your English might not be that good. Thank you, Monica, Afsha. Yeshi, you can write anything. Afsha, good night. Ashish, I told you, no. No, Sindhu, it's not completed. Thank you, Nagul, Harshita, thank you. Ananya, tomorrow when we complete this chapter. Thank you, Nagma. Thank you, Simran. Shweta, I would say non-violence. Thank you, Dhoni. Thank you, Ghulam Mustafa. Sandeep, no, there are some leaders, but we don't talk about them. Thank you, Anshika. Rajshri, please rephrase your question. Makes no sense. Thank you, Navdeep. R. Palmet Dutt, Lakshmi. Thank you. Good night, Shivani. Sachika, it depends on you. Whichever suits you, go for that. Thank you, Ashish. Nagendran, you can use that. Thank you, Abhiraj. Yes, Akshita, 1891. Ashish, there are a few, but not getting into that. Santosh, write mail for that. We shall cut down on something and do the revision. Thank you, Sindhu. Thank you, Janvi. Thank you, Sandeep, Mehul. Thank you, Jeho. Thank you, Ashish. 1935, Vaibhav. Good night, Sandeep. Kumari, we have studied. Please go through the sixth lecture. We have studied the plantation laborers problem. Good night, Ashish, Akshita, Edwina. Vaninder, do it from the class, whatever I have taught you. Goodbye, Beki Lakshmi. Yuvraj, write both the styles, see which style gives you good marks. Good night, Akshita and Kalyani. Ananya, question is not clear. Sanchit, demands I have written in front of you. Good night, Kalyani. Very good. Simran, you will not get more than that. It's a brilliant marks. Shivam, you can see the PYQs. You'll get the answer. No, no, Vaibhav. Thank you, Sachika. Good night, Kalyan. Okay, Lakshmi. Thank you, Vaninder. Thank you, Yuvraj. Yashi, I told you whatever you feel you can write. It's a question of your opinion. Sai Babu, I told you Congress exists even today. Thank you, Simran. VK Kush, they wanted to do a session over there but could not do. Ananya, we will not study that. It will come in post independence. Thank you, Vaibhav, Simran. Roshan, you can start a bit late also. Yes, Gaurav, every weekend we are having the tests. Guys, whose questions are resolved, you can move. Those whose questions is not resolved, please wait. Rajshri, you can say that. Understood, Lakshmi. Thank you, Ananya. Goodbye, Darshanam. Sahil, please rephrase your question. What do you mean by brace? Roshan, if you write only what, how will I understand what you are asking? Thank you, Lakshmi. No, Sahil, I don't think so. Amit, it has only gone up. Good night, Aditi. Thank you. Guys, zero question. Zero question. VK Kush, it's 1889. I have not written, you know, elections. Please look at the red pen. It is British Committee of the Congress was formed in London in 1899, 1889. Hi, Shekhar. Roshan, I told you, you can make the notes, but of course, current affairs will change. Tell me, Shekhar. Why, Subramanya? Why do you think so? Samu, please write to IS Live. Thank you, Rajshri. Guys, zero question, 2 minutes. Sahil, they did. Jawaharlal Nehru and all, later they were involved in this. Good night, Sai Babu. Sanchit, I did not get your question, Sai. I got from PDF Byju's online. Bye, Sai Babu. Amit, think about the reason that you started. Motivation comes from inside. Nobody else can give you this. Roshan, current affairs will keep on changing. Think about this, na. Current affairs नहीं बदलेगा क्या? Something which is happening today in the Indo-Russia relation, tomorrow it might change. Nagendran, but then you will have to study this. Good night, Shivangi. Subramanya, you can do that. Shivam, a tax on salt, which makes the salt very, very costly in those days. Ideology against the colonial rule, Kumari. Not sure about this, Sahil. Which organization? Because there are pre-Congress associations also in our country. Guys, is there anyone else in the class right now? Roshan, I have made the notes, use this. Kumari, that without licenses, Indians will not have or cannot keep arms. Sanchit, I did not get your question. What are you trying to ask? Good night, Subramanya. Good night, Venkat, Amit, Subramanya. Yashi, write the answer, please. Then only you can write both the views. I'm not stopping you, but please write the answer. Before the answer, you cannot ask me the essence. Good night, Roshan. Good night, Aniket. Vikekusha committee formed in London in those days to advance the Indian demands. Sahil, different people, different views. Gandhiji and all were like that we should, help the Britishers at this point of time. Thank you, Stuti. I hope everybody's mentor calls are also done, whoever has demanded that. Okay, guys, good night. I hope nobody's there now. Thank you. Good night, VK Kush. Sanchit, what are you trying to ask? Thank you, Sahil. Goodbye.